Oh, and I was, to get back to talking about all my wins. All my wins, I have fishing rods, generator magazine, I have a saw. Look at my tools. I have a saw. I have a pipe wrench. We could potentially, I wasn't planning to stay here very long. Just until the power went out. We wanted to get the TV shows and then hang out until power. And then, God, hopefully I'll be skilled up by then. Hopefully we find a flashlight, man. I feel like I am hurting for a flashlight. Now, if we're sticking to what I've been doing, on sunny days, I forage. So I think we're going to do that. I'm getting carving leveled up. I'm trying to save my crafting, though, for foggy days or, like, horrible, like, thunderstorm. Torrential cat. No. Don't headbutt the microphone into my face, please. Come on. I was cuddling with you earlier. You were getting your cuddles and your pets, and now it's time for me to work. I've got to work now. Why are you a lap cat who hates being in a lap? All right, I'm going to try to pet her one hand. As you knock everything over. Stop it. Stop. I think it's hilarious that the balcony works. It's open air, man. It's open air. I can feel the outside, so therefore I am outside. Is drinking water from a lake safe in PZ? Yeah. Don't sip it over and over and over again. Like, kind of wait until your character's, like, thirsty. But you should be good. Yeah, I don't know who that was. That's none of my business. That's none of my business. No boiling needed? I mean, boiling is ideal, but you really don't have to waste time boiling. Water is currently not very poisonous, so you can drink, like, from being, like, super, super thirsty. Like, you can basically drink from, like, dying of thirst and still not consume enough, like, poison from the tainted water for you to become sick. Now, if you're combining that sickness with eating rotten food or taking risky berry and mushroom chances, that's when you don't have herbalist and you don't know if a mushroom or a berry is safe, and you just eat a teeny tiny bit. You just eat a teeny tiny little bit, and you're like, all right, am I gonna die? Sometimes that's safe. Sometimes, very rarely, it's super deadly. So it's not advised to do that, but sometimes extreme times call for extreme measures. Yeah, if you can live off of lake water, and also there's this, like, weird thing, like, old information where people would be like, you can drink directly out of a lake, but don't drink out of a container, stuff like that. Water is water. Tainted water is tainted water. If it's in the lake, it's in the puddle, it's in a bottle. Don't worry about it. It's all the same. It's all dependent on how much of it you drink. Is gas from a gas station infinite? Okay, why was there a loud thump over there? Fat cat was not athletic enough to do something. Oh, and I do have cigarettes, but I'm kind of being I don't have a lot, so I'm being a little conservative with my supply. Especially, I can't even dry tobacco. Like, if I get a lucky forage find and I get, like, fresh tobacco, I still don't even have them I don't have a drying rack yet. Gas at a gas station is, unless you've super tweaked your settings to have crazy low gas, it's infinite enough, like, as in the entire map. Oh, wait. Thank you. Thank you. This is a reminder. This is why you got 6 streams out of 7 days this week. Almost a stream on every day. Because this whole month is sponsored by Lambda Legal, by our fundraiser for it. And I just want to say a big old thank you to all of you for coming out to these streams, for helping raise money, for spreading the love and positivity, the pride this month. We were able to raise $4,000 as a community. We have 4 Spiffo plushie winners so far. We're going to do one more Spiffo giveaway. So, every $5 donated, you're entered into a raffle to win this Spiffo. You still can. I have Spiffos to give away. And this is a great cause. For more than 50 years, Lambda Legal has fought and won landmark legal victories that have shaped the landscape of equality in this country. That is the United States of America. From marriage equality to protections for people living with HIV, their work has changed lives and set legal precedents that continue to protect millions. Today, as attacks on LGBTQ plus rights escalate, Lambda Legal stands firm as the last line of the defense. And by God, do we need it, as our wonderful Supreme Court has proved. We need those lawyers fighting for us more than ever. What about drinking lake water with weak stomach? I always take weak stomach. It's never bothered me. I never not I never not take weak stomach. That's a like forever pick. It's just like conspicuous. I'm not running a character without those points, man. I need it. All right, sapling, you can hang out here until I can carry you back. Also, I'm using different headphones, so I sound a little weird to myself. So if I sound a little weird to you, it's probably because I'm talking differently, because I can hear myself in a different way than I could hear myself before. And I don't know if I like it, but I can't use my other headphones right now. So this is what it is. I sound the same to you? Lies. I know I sound different. I sound completely insane. All right. Let's finish going through the old campground. I have a loop. I have like a foraging loop I'm trying to establish. I want to hit, mainly for trash, I want to hit the urban environments, which are around the like little campground area. And this is potentially the last time I'll forage this little stretch of dirt, but I mean, it's going to be the first time on this save file load, so let's do it at least once. You know what? You can drop the acorns because I'm not going to eat the acorns. I'm just trying to keep her light. Great. You can easily travel to a different city to find a cooler base. You've discovered Moldra has some awesome places to settle. Moldra is my favorite. Moldra was the first town. To me, Moldra is peasy. Here, you know what? Just so I don't lose this in the future, I'm going to drop a cricket on it. I could do that with seeds. Leave little, like, literal breadcrumb trails. There are certain items that when you forage, they'll, like, proc that little eye drop thing. Like, see right here? This is a branch I've left. But it doesn't proc while I'm in foraging. I need to sprinkle some seeds on it. So I don't, like, just let that blend into the environment and miss it when I'm looking for large branches in the future. Hey. I'm routinely trying to shout because I'd kind of rather have a sprinter running at me while I'm kind of prepared for it versus just, like, la-di-da walking around and then accidentally running into a sprinter. See, I need to sprinkle something on that. One caterpillar. Got a Moldra state of mind. And Moldra also, it did just recently get a glow up, so I don't know if they're going to be working on the rest of the map. And once we get build 42 stable, the whole map will get a glow up. Ooh, I wonder if I can expect that. How much do you think Indie Stone is holding back from us in the updates? Because they could be doing that. Because, like, a whole new map update like that, I feel like would definitely require people to restart their save files. So we could be getting that. They could be secretly working on that in the background. All right. I just don't think it's worth it to go over there into that area surrounded by trees. I don't care. I just don't like it. I feel like that puts me at a huge disadvantage moving up to that place. I'll stick to the nice open area. Oh, and then let me double check. I think I have a little bit of time before the next helicopter. But with Extinction, we do have sometimes helicopters, so it was the 16th, so I have 5 days. I'm chilling. What up, William? Termite. Termite for this log. It's a tangent, but you always think you make more silly noises and be goofy when you're off camera. I definitely. Well, number one, I focus more on the audio aspect and less on knowing that I'm being filmed and on camera. dedicate a lot of energy to not looking ridiculously weird when I'm on camera. You heard they've done a bit of work on the map, but they're waiting to push it. I mean, it makes sense. Like I was thinking, I feel like a map update would break people's save files. So that's something like the map team could just be working on, you know, just working on this whole time together, just making the map better and better, which I absolutely love. I love new things to explore. It's crazy how Moldra looks so good now. The people who have only been playing Build 42, or sorry, only been playing Build 41 and have not updated at all, they're going to have their minds blown at how much better the game looks. Like, we're really taking that for granted now. But the new style of like decorating and just the fact that they're using like more items, more decorative items, the houses are getting, you know, more detailed, just even with their like outer construction and detailing. Like they have drain pipes now. We're getting like outside electrical too. Like it's so good. It's so good. Once you update to build 42, you can never go back. I mean, I'm in that boat. Do you allow yourself to look ridiculously weird off camera? Absolutely. I am way more gremlin sitting right now. You think I normally sit like a gremlin? We've engaged full Gollum hunch right now at the computer. All right. Just absolute degenerate posture. Map. Build 42 map got a change up? What, is this the war? Are we getting war of the map? I need a bug to sprinkle on you. There we go, I got a termite. When you play PZ, you find yourself in full rat posture, close distance to the monitor, super locked in. Started playing Build 42 directly. Ooh. You're like, I don't know about this time before. All I care about is now. Build 42 is a great time to jump in on. I mean, that's one of the like the beautiful things. I mean, I guess some betas, like people feel like they go back. Like the game was better at a time long ago. But for me, PZ's just been getting better and better. I know there's still some of the same old bugs that we wish would get removed, but somehow stay here patch after patch. But I'm pleased with the way PZ progresses. I do miss some of the quality of life though I had in 42.12.3. I mainly just miss exhaustion. The exhaustion buff. Or the exhaustion moodle. Bring back exhaustion moodle, please. Played for multiple hours. Your neck was hurting bad. You just gotta do... You can have bad posture. Just make sure you stretch every, like, now and then. Like, really, just stretch it out. I'll try to help. I'll do posture checks for us. All right, let's do one right now. Posture check. Rotate your neck. Chin up, chin down, left, right. Still nice and quiet. This area was, this time around, far less zombies here. My God. That one audio. Ooh, a sapling. That might give me 4. Oh, fuck. This is stale. Might be able to make my plant and drying rack. Neck stretched. That reminded me to do my neck exercises. Excellent. Excellent. Saw more State of Decay 3 gameplay today. A full stream. Well, let's just say it's not going to top PZ. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm not looking for a PZ replacement. I'm looking for something that PZ doesn't offer. Potentially stuff I don't even want from PZ. Like the different animal type, or not animal types, zombie types. I want that in State of Decay. State of Decay is a much more action RPG type of focused game. Have I never been in here? House alarm. So I want fun. I want lots of different zombie types in that game. I don't want to be instant dead from a single zombie attack, you know? I am hoping for more non-combat things from that game, though. Like, do we actually have some, like, base momming to do there? Or some, place parenting? Some house husbanding. What do we got? A sack! Why, thank you. You know what? I think I want to steal this. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait to actually touch you. We're going into unknown territory. I haven't walked this little portion of the dirt path yet. So I'm not really expecting zombies, but I will be prepared and anticipate zombies. I've been playing some Darkest Dungeon. I'm having a little nostalgia kick, and I keep hearing over and over and over and over again, overconfidence is a cruel and insidious killer. I'm like, all right, damn. Ooh. Wow. It's like the most useless blacksmithing magazine. I mean, maybe one day we won't start with these I guess that's what it'll be. One day we won't start with the knowledge of how to create a charcoal burning pile in a primitive forge and a primitive furnace, right? One day? Because why does this magazine exist? Because we start with these recipes known. You could have been useful. Amphoras better not change. They have to change. And amphoras are like single-handedly the most useful things ever. And they can be plumbed. They can be plumbed. I mean, don't change them until pottery as a whole is better. Don't change them until we can like earth fire stuff and make things without a pottery wheel. Also, I was thinking about this recently. What if you know how in mechanics you fail? Like you can fail to do stuff. You can still attempt like something that's beyond your mechanical ability. But you'll just fail and hurt the part a little. What if you could attempt things that were beyond your skill level? But more often than not, you just failed at it. I guess we just farm whatever was highest XP, though, if they did that. Those damn min-maxers thwarting me. Anytime there's a suggestion, though, that's what we have to think about. It's like, all right, well, how would a min-maxer destroy this mechanic? And fail at the cost of resource? Yeah, but gain XP. And then also maybe whatever you craft, you know, also doesn't come out perfect. Like if you're trying to craft a blade and you can't craft, like you're not high enough blacksmithing level to craft a blade, maybe it's worn. And maybe that could also be further restricted by saying you can only do it within a certain level. Like if you're level 1, you can't try to do a level 10 blacksmithing thing. That's way too far away. Maybe if you're level 5, though, you could attempt to make a sledgehammer over and over and over again. Hey! What up, Insomniac? Hey! 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 Is that the wind? Hey! Suspicious wind noises, Indie Stone. Hey. Also, have I found any good trash? I guess I found a useless magazine. A magenta light bulb. I will, of course, pick that up. A rat. I guess it's butchering XP. You remember the absolute ruin of areas of Lamprey's server as folks leveled carpentry, interior completely stripped, and mechanics unused, vehicles completely ruined? Yes. But like if you're doing it for blacksmithing, like this is like the one that I keep coming back to. I mean, you're still having to get those metal resources. I guess you could scrap some furniture for resources, but I really think they've solved quite a bit of the locust problem by just removing XP from dismantling. Heard there was a bit of a fire last stream. There was, and I did start it. It was me. I am the arsonist. Bad Sad's new server is scary. Had to retreat with a shotgun and a baseball bat. Was it peanut butter jelly time? What's one more flat stone? Not over encumbered. And there, all the carpenters could use up all the furniture training, and then die, leaving the servers without any way to replace them. Yeah, but like dismantling furniture for planks is like that's just like go chop a tree, man. You're gonna get like, yeah. I'm still anti. I'm still no XP from dismantling. But maybe instead of building log wall or spamming level 1 posts everywhere that require one plank and nothing else to build and can't be dismantled, maybe people could attempt to build fancy crates. Maybe you could attempt to build a fancy crate for like higher XP, but you failed more often. You would fail and either lose resources or fail and produce like an ugly crate. We could be so whimsical. I left the fucking oven on. I could hear it. Could you all hear it? Did you, like, as I was sleeping, I heard the sound of the fire and I was like, oh God, I know what's happening and it's not good. And the fact that we kept hearing it and it didn't like fizzle out or anything, it just kept raging. It's like, uh-oh, this is what I've always feared, setting the entire forest on fire. He's got a mod. And that makes the shamblers almost sprinters. Ooh. And there's also sprinters. So you can't walk away from them. How is that? I've always wondered if we had a zombie that was just a little bit faster than your walking speed, so you just couldn't outwalk it. You would have to, like, you know, jog away from it at least. I bet those are a big pain in the ass. Can a player boost their endurance simply by running on a regular basis? Sort of. I do think you gain a tiny bit of fitness XP when you're running. But that is probably the worst way to level up your fitness. And fitness is what controls your endurance. Running mainly levels up your running skill. And at higher levels of running, I do think you burn less endurance from running. But that's at like really high levels of running. So you'd be running for like a year in your house, like a year in game in your house, just trying to get big endurance benefits from leveling up sprinting. If you want to level up your endurance fast, fighting zombies is a great way to get XP. And then squats. Squats are the exercise that lets you build fitness the fastest. Burpees are your second best bet for fitness, but it also gives you muscle strain in all of your body. Although you do get strength, but if you're just focusing on fitness, focus on squats. That will also only make your legs tired, so you should be able to have a full day of fighting after doing your squats at night. All right, well, we did our loop. The loop is good. I think I'm going to honk the horn and at least try to get zombies up over here. Although this thing is so annoying. I can't, like... This door is locked. Here, baby, have your bottle. All right, and then we flee the scene of the crime. Put that away, and I'm going to let you have a quick sit. So are you able to replace the wall and damaged areas of the house? I mean, sort of. I would not be able to replace them with a one-to-one replica. But I died. That save file where the house burned, I died. I fed myself to the flames because that was a cursed save file. Once a fire starts burning like that, that could be like a forever raging, burning forest fire, and it'll definitely cause the save file to slowly corrupt. And we had that weird floating car, so I wanted none of it. I wanted none of it. And in a way, I feel like we should have died to the fire, but there's AI right now that makes fires not burn interior tiles in houses. They only burn exterior tiles. So in a way, I feel like we should have been consumed by the fire. But a weird twist of AI fate didn't. We didn't. All right. I'm just going to take what I think is... Oh, wait. Yeah, you're already too over encumbered. I got to drop some stuff. I don't care about the maggots, but that doesn't really help me in any way. I guess the rocks. Like, I'd rather bring home the branches for carving. God damn. Let me be under... Jeez Louise. In Australia, we used to have an insurance ad where a woman on the phone catches the kitchen on fire and she yells, "The chips!" You always thought she should be more worried about the kitchen being on fire. No, she had her priorities, and she chose French fries. The jump from running 4 to 5 is pretty obnoxious. Going to 6 is like you need to run everywhere instead of driving. Well, that might be us. No, I can use a car. I'm allowed to use a car. If I get a good car, if I get car opportunity, I'll take car opportunity. Although I can't sleep in a car. That's another trait of claustrophobic now. For a while, you could sleep in a car with claustrophobic, but no longer. Oh, look, smoker cough. Right, sprinkle a bug on this. Just making sure I don't have a sapling hiding. I want to make the plant drying rack. Ooh, grapefruit. The delicious citrus of Kentucky. Rip the 100 Corvette. Why would you bring that up? Now I'm sad. The 100 Corvette. 100 quality Corvette never used. There's a 100 quality engine ambulance that I need to fix up. That would require a lot of fixing up. But that could be mine. Oh, I should have done car stuff. Every time I need to do that. I need to work to hot wiring. Every time I buy the cars, I need to perform the mechanics ritual. I'm always hoping I'll find a fertilized egg, but I think it's impossible. Oh, am I one short? Make a bundle. Oh my gosh, 76 rags. Make more than a bundle. Oh, do I have a secret? Yes, I have a secret flint flake there. Let's leave one in the kitchen. Oh, then I have to do something with you. All right. Who are all these people screaming and firing guns near me? I need all of them to calm down. I need you to calm down. Stop vaulting things. What are you doing? Alright, and I know I have lures, but I think I'm going to use my bug bait while I'm here, and then potentially I'll travel. Like when like I said, I'm gonna leave this place eventually. I'll travel with my lures. Leave the one paper clip. Gotta get these washed. Alright. Branches are gonna go in here. That trough was really weird. It had like 91 capacity or something like that. Something bizarre. So I was leaving it alone because I was worried it was glitched and I didn't want to put my precious stuff in it. That, how to use generators. That was my other huge find. I know how to use generators already. Although I did get those multiple electrical books, so it wouldn't have been super painful. Hey, who's knocking on my door? Alright, that's for a tailoring grind. We're gonna keep some lemongrass frozen. I mean, I guess I could keep this tissue on you. Just equip it when you go out again. Or it's just there if I can remember it when you might really need it. Alright. Wash all your bandages. Wash yourself. Wash all of your clothing. Let's go pet the cow. Let's go see if he needs water in any way. Alright, that's still 91, but you're not glitched, so I'll put the animal feed in there. I'm trying to pet you, dude. Oh, you helped a tiny bit with my my sadness. All right, are you tailoring one yet? You are not. Do I want to keep working on carving? Yes, let's keep working on carving for now. All right, that was napping 3. Nice. I need to make some... What are you gonna... Oh yeah, you're gonna use all rags. Okay, that's great. I figured instead of just burning my stones, my flint flakes, and not getting any napping XP for them, it's probably better to nap them into stone blades, even if I'm gonna get like less carving out of them that way. I feel like this is better. Turn it into a blade. Oh, or I could make an axe actually. Let's make another axe. Right, and then I want to chop down one of those trees tomorrow, and then I can get a drying rack. All right, go ahead and have a little bit of a bedtime story. Oh, I don't get any boost from the pillow here. Is this going to be my permanent base? No, we're staying here. Gosh darn it. We're just staying here until until the power goes out, but I mean, if the power goes out and I don't have a flashlight, I might be forced to hover here for a little bit. I'm really hoping to get a flashlight. Try the pillow equipped in your hand. Okay. Oh, it worked. Okay, it wasn't working when it was in my inventory or when it was on the couch. That does do it. And it looks like it's another beautiful day. All right, let's try to listen to the weather. I'm gonna need to fish soon, even if it's not going to rain soon. All personnel, temporary communications failure for East exclusion zones. Little flavor text. Who's out there? Who's operating? Clear skies. That's for today. Tomorrow, it's getting hot, 86. More clear skies. Suspicious activity in Sector 26. And then we're not expecting air activity for at least 4 more days. All right, beautiful weather. So it's up to me what I want to do. I think I'll wait 1 more day. Right, you still need to be cooked. Guess I'll cook you now. Yeah, you've definitely got like 2 days left of food. You're still high weight. Yeah, we'll fish tomorrow, I think. I'll have almost eaten every bit of my fish. McCoy Estate would be an insanely good spot for this playthrough. McCoy would be. I might want to save McCoy because if I do another rat race playthrough, I think I'll be aiming for McCoy's then. And I don't want to constantly base in one spot. I think I might lean all the way into our wilderness and build a base from scratch. What do you think about that? Then we can spend that can be our reason to go into town. We have to go into town because we need to steal a sink. We need to steal this. We need to steal that. I think it'll be fun. It's what my heart yearns for. And I was given a saw, so it's what the game wants me to do too. Technically, I was given a saw and I was given an easy to move bed. I have the gurney. I have the gurney from the ambulance, and I've been thinking about that gurney. But I would love I would love for power to stay on for like another 2 weeks. I'd love for us to finish reading all of our books here. I'd love for us to get our, our carving to where I'd like it to be. I'd love for our napping and tailoring to be a little more robust. I just want all the chores out of the way. Pastel, thank you for 11 months. And I do need more orange. I do. Scrubbly's Winter's Coming base and Moldra's storage is really neat. More of a palatial estate now. Oh, I should fill up my water. Oh, I was going to see if you need water, and then I'll fill up the water. I'm not entirely sure he'll drink. Oh, also, you're carrying around a pillow. Oops. All right, but you'll notice our suit. We are business rat because we mean business this time around. No more dumb mistakes of lighting our house on fire. No, no, no. We are beyond that. All right, and we are headed to a new area today. There's... I don't know how long it'll take us to get there. We're going to be foraging more on the road, though. Oh, and I'm definitely going to do mechanics. But we're going to be headed to the south. There's a warehouse down there. Sometimes the warehouse is really good loot. A lot of times the warehouse is not good loot. But we'll see. And it'll at least be good foraging out there. Oh my gosh, so hot. All right, take it off. I need to get tights. I need to get tights. Here, you want the water? Oh? Okay. Hang back, just in case it's a sprinter. Just in case it's more than one. All right, we'll wait for like 10 more minutes. All right, weapon ready to go. Easy. Why did that first attack make no noise? Alright. Saving your clothes potentially for tailoring spam. Although I have a lot of sacks, so I really don't know if that's necessary. Although I could also... Like, I see logs. I could just start, you know, making... Like, right here... Making a little box, knowing that if I run right here, there's a way to trip sprinters chasing me. That wouldn't be bad. That might be something to work on as I forage logs. I can try to start dumping them here. Project box.
Little pig, let me in.
Dianator, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Twigs. Don't need twigs. I'll take it just to nibble on it if I need to. Alright, and then no zombies from our little horn honk yesterday. Cough. Alright, smoke or cough out of the way. Oh, wait. Fuck me. We must do mechanics, and I don't want to chance it. If I save it for the evening, I may try to weasel out of it by saying it's too dark and I gotta get home. Which would be true. So let's just prioritize it now. So I'm just doing the basics. I do have a wrench, so we could do a little more. But I'm just going to do radio, battery, headlights, taillights. Can I not? Okay, there we go. Oh, I stole the radio from here. Right, so just battery and headlights. Great glove box on this. That's one of the things you can't repair. Unfortunately, glove boxes are permanent. Can't swap them out. Right. Screwdrivers can do the windows too. It can, but there's like a chance for failure. So I normally skip that. But on these cars, it probably wouldn't. I wouldn't mind destroying the windows. But I'm going to keep it nice and simple. Give future me a little present in the road. Right, I have enough lemongrass. Is Build 42 fully released yet, or is it still in the unstable phase? It is still in the unstable phase, and unless Indie Stone is working, has like a bunch of stuff that's just like in the background, I think we've got at least another year. I used to say I was hoping for Christmas stable. But that's 6 months from now. And I don't know if the game is going to be stable in 6 months. Need to get a running bet on that. I know I will be disappointed. Like, this is the crafting update. If pottery and glass making are left in the exact same state that they are currently now, I think that'll be really disappointing. I still want to see more from napping, more from electrical. I mean, I'm less expecting it now. I think that'd be like, that's almost feels like expecting too much. But I used to wish for like mechanics to get some, you know, like let me add metal bars to my windows. Let me swap out glove boxes. Let me do like a storage rack on the roof of my car to add more storage. Like let me, like if this is the crafting update, let me craft. Fill out these systems. But I also need to remind myself that just because it goes stable doesn't mean they're not going to keep updating things like that. Stable just means that you don't have to worry about it breaking, your save file breaking, basically. Is pottery even useful? Yeah,
Little
pottery's
pig,
pretty
let
useful,
me in.
but like in very niche ways. So, yeah, pottery is essential for making crucibles for blacksmithing. And then amphoras are pretty good. I would say arguably better than rain barrels, which I don't believe can be moved with water inside of them. You have to dump out the rain barrel to move it, but you can move an amphora with some water inside of it. And then I guess there's a bowl. A bowl and a mortar and pestle are kind of there. If you're playing a normal game, you'll be able to loot a bowl, you'll be able to loot a mortar and pestle. If you're doing wilderness survival, it's kind of cool that you can make those things, but again, you could also probably forage them as well. Ooh, now the one thing I need to do is give myself plenty of time to get home. So I guess when it hits like 8 o'clock, I'm going to start running home. I'm doing it. I'm forcing myself to pick up every bug. Tomorrow we fish. If I catch 30 fish, then I basically need 30 bugs. I haven't been shouting, but I'm also not trying to bring a bunch of zombies to the road that I might have to fight on my way home. This is just more of an exploratory mission. It's the first time we've been out here in a while.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Coops! Thanks for the 6 months. Pick your color. I still need all the colors except for pink. I've been here before. All right. Now, I do think there's stuff I can make for more crafting XP, although I will have to sacrifice branches. But I think I'm okay with that. I can make the hand scythe that can chop down bushes, which will get me more branches. So I'll be okay. All right. Do I really want to carry these things, though? I could leave them in a little pile right here. There might be really good loot out there. Green. All right. I need so much green. Your favorite profession? Mine too. You're noticing a theme in my gameplay. Ooh, is this just a soda? Oh my god, just a little soda can. I am the soda queen. I like wilderness starts in RimWorld. I like wilderness starts in PZ. I like wilderness starts in The Sims. There's a pattern. Don't give me any shit. I start from nothing. And I yearn for the woods. Right. I never love it when the trees overhang like this. I'm always worried I'm about to walk into a zombie. Like, there's going to be a sprinter looking the other way, so they're not going to see me walking up to them. I'm going to be casually looking over at chat, and I'm just going to walk right into a sprinter. And I don't want to stand too close to, like, over here on the edge. Like, for the most part, it's fine. But there could also be a zombie right in that tree. Or right here in this tree. And if I'm too close to it, I could not see the zombie, but the zombie could somehow see me, and then it could aggro to me when I get right close to it. I've died all these ways, and that's how I know it to be true. Also, it's been quiet. Too quiet. No, there's a wilderness option for The Sims. It's not really a wilderness option. You buy the most expensive lot and you try to force your start, or you buy the most expensive lot, so the biggest lot. It's empty, and then you bring your starting finances to 0. That's what I consider a wilderness start in The Sims. You've got nothing. Get to work. I study the log. I learned how to make a goblet. That's probably why Minecraft speaks to me so much, because you're just it's always that start in Minecraft. You have nothing. Go forth. Love your Mad Max Apocalypse fashion. Thank you. I was wearing my business suit earlier, but it was too hot. It's 83 degrees Fahrenheit. It is too hot for clothes. All right. If you want to catch 30 fish, you need 30 bugs. Pick up every bug. You know what? It would also be great. Find a hiker zombie out here. I'm not scared to use the lures. I'm thinking when I move here, do I want to take a bag of 30 insects with like 50 insects with me? Or do I want to take 2 lures with me? I mean, maybe I'm being excessively cautious, but I remember fishing with lures in the past, and they would break. They would break and wear out, just the same way everything breaks and wears out. I'm not going in there. Not going into the trees for a branch. 83 will feel like a fresh breeze. It's 108. Yes. If you're comparing 83 to 108, yes. 83 is nice, cool, balmy weather. 108 is deadly. All right. If I actually want to loot this place that I'm scouting the way to, I'm going to have to run like all the way here. It's just going to be a day of sprinting. Because I basically said I wanted to go home in 3 hours. I just hope there's a flashlight. That's what I'm hoping to get from this spot. I'm like an industrial spot. I could see there being a flashlight here. I feel like the odds for that are good. And then I wouldn't be quite so terrified of being just like caught by the darkness. Also, 2 more kg. You'll be a normal girl. Oh, 3 days a week. It's supposed to be 100 degrees plus. That's terrible. Gonna go to the pool? You gonna try to get in the water with temps like that? I don't even want to, like, when it's that hot, I don't even want to be in the water. I'm like, no, the amount of suntan lotion I would require to exist. Okay, and that is basically a death sentence if I get more than one zombie, more than one sprinter. All right, put this away so you can get up fast if needed. I guess I'll just try to walk up. Well, there's a trash can if I stay the path. And we don't get like a meta event that is awful timing. Like a gunfire meta event. All these zombies look up in my direction immediately. Alright, just wanted to make sure she was fully rested. I know there's like a trash can on the outlet right there, right there. I want to see if I can hit that trash can since I came all the way out here. And then I'll try to peel like maybe 1 or 2 away from the group. We'll get a little fighting. A little fighting in. Leveled up. Don't really enjoy seeing light-footed and sneaking level up. Oh, there's lots of zombies I'm near? Great. Alright, trash pile. Nothing. Trash can. Ooh, empty tin can. That hurts. All right, we have loaded zombies into this building now. Trash pile. Oh. Raccoons running around. That could be dangerous for me. That animal will make noise and draw zombie attention. Just trying to spot a car if there's a car out here. Yeah, we have some muscle strain in our legs from squats from this morning. Oh. There's a zombie. There's a zombie. Oh, there's Short Blunt. Sound of the zombie tapping the door. Oh. Cow skull. That could make a jawbone axe. I'll hold on to that. Tomorrow's going to be my fish day. All right. That's just like crates and planks. Although good for carving. Like if I get this place cleared, can definitely earn some easy carving XP out here. Right, and I've got like a little bit, like an hour. Wow, you fought 2 zombies with a decent amount of time in between, and that gave you muscle strain. Alright, one at a time. I don't think that sprinters, like their scream, I don't think that actually alerts a bunch of other zombies. I don't know if I'm going to save a bunch of clothes out here. Do I dare go for one more? These 2, I'll probably pull both of them. All right, lucky me. One is a fast shambler. The other is just a shambler. So they're going to get some natural separation. Gives me time to work on one. Now we can wait for muscle strain to go away, hopefully, before this one shows up. Now I'm just really working to get some XP right now. Like I said, I plan tomorrow to fish all day, unless we listen to the radio and it says like the very next day it's going to rain. By the time I come back here, I'm expecting zombies to have respawned. All right, it's time. It's time to run all the way home. You know what? I'll let you keep your water out. You're not over encumbered. Yeah, maybe when I take on this place, I'll try to bring some jawbone axes. I'm not really using axes, but we start out with 2 to show our prowess. All right, you can run this a little bit closer. Your axe skill's gonna fly up. Did you take Reluctant Fighter? You did, and it still flies up? No. Ever since I learned that Reluctant Fighter, it fucks with your aiming skill too, right? Ever since I learned it, yeah, it decreases the XP. Yes, decreases the XP you earn for your aiming skill, which makes aiming even slower to level up. All right, do I carve you into a spade? Or no, I save you for a baseball bat. I believe. Right, you've rested. Right, you gotta keep pushing. You've got like 1.5 hours to get home. You haven't even made it to the dirt road, which will take like roughly an in-game hour. Right, good. We're rounding the bend. But there are the aiming books. That could just be a bad rat race mindset to be like, God, Reluctant Fighter is going to cost me like this much XP for aiming. And then how many rounds of ammo am I going to need on a map that has no ammo and I'm getting less XP? That could just be like rat race trauma coming through. And in general, with books plus a little bit of like regular loot. I was hoping you'd catch your breath. Anything I want to bring home? The flint flakes, please. Cool. The blades? Blades don't make me over encumbered? Alright, great. Alright, back to running. Back to running. Alright, you can... Oh my gosh, no. Let's just keep it moving. Just keep it moving. If I get you to the dirt road. Not there. Next one. If I can get you to the dirt road, I think I can just shift just walk you home in I can just do this in a straight line. Come on, come on, come on. Just no zombies. No zombies when we get up here. Okay. Alright, I need to build a rest bench out here next time. Alright, unequip this. Alright, I'm wasting it. Never sit. Right, run, 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 run. We gotta be close. We gotta be close. We don't want to turn into a pumpkin. Everybody a little trauma. Debating, do I rest again? I just saw the cow tether. Alright, we made it. We made it. Oh my god, thank you, Lighter. Oh boy. That sure was dark. But we made it. Didn't really have any good loot to show for it. Putting the soda can in here. Go ahead, fill everything. Go. All right. I'm gonna let you eat a fish and then go to sleep. Oh, if you're interested in learning more about our charity, Lambda Fund brings it right up. Right, eat a fish. Perfect. And then tomorrow is a day dedicated to fishing, unless we hear on the radio that it's going to rain in the very next day. All right, read a little bit while you calm down. All right, whip the pillow, and then I can get the sleeping boost from it. Isn't rain good for fishing? Yes, that's why I'm trying to wait. Because she's a smoker every day. Like, has she slept through the night like one time? Every fucking night she has nightmares. I mean, I guess if we're gonna today, the plan is a fishing day, so it won't matter if your legs are tired. So squat it up. I mean, technically we could have started fishing now. It's daylight. And how fitness? It's not coming along quick. All right, sit on the ground, and I think you'll recover your stamina faster. Oh, I guess you can't. Can't sit and sleep. All right. Remember to leave that there. $86 weight. All right, this is your last fish to eat. Oh, I guess my thing is full. Let's put some stuff away. Quick, because we have to listen to the radio at 11. I made her this way. She was born this way. I just wanted to remind myself why I don't take smoker anymore. People don't even talk about that part with smoker, that you won't be able to sleep through the night. You won't even be able to get one singular night of sleep if you take smoker, because you're constantly going to be waking up and freaking out. Oh, fuck. It's radio time. Isn't the cough really loud? I mean, the cough happens like once, twice a day. That doesn't really bother me. I think it's about as loud as a shout. It could get me killed. But doesn't really, like... If a fat-fingered shout was going to get me killed, then a smoker cough can get me killed, you know? Bro, I barely missed the weather. I hate you. I swear I ran in here like right as it turned 11. And I can't get the weather report. Can't even catch the tail end of it. Oh, and I have the bone fishing hook. All right. Okay, I have fancy chum if I need it. And I'm gonna grab my bug bait. What is in your fancy chum? Just a bunch of insects and fish guts, maybe even some fillets I shoved in there. I just meant some of my chum doesn't have extra bait added to it, and some of it does. So I just was grabbing one of the ones with the extra bait added. And now we're just gonna chill. Hopefully catch 30 fish again. We're starting out with fishing 572. Maybe I should chum anyway. You know what? I think I'm going to chum right now. I was going to hold off, but I have plenty of chum. And before it still takes an hour to catch a fish. Smoking before bed seems to decrease the chance of waking up. Yes, it's definitely the anxiety, the high anxiety that's I didn't add the fucking bait. How why does this happen? Oh my gosh, it's like so annoying.
It's like a reward.
Show me my fucking inventory, goddamn you game. Just because I'm fishing, I can't look at my inventory anymore. Smoker Panic. It's separate, so it slowly builds in the background. It could be that plus a bit of leftover from running through indoors triggers a high chance of nightmares. No, yeah, it's the agitation, I think, from not smoking. Giving me nightmares. I was about to say, I caught one fish. Did my ripples disappear? I caught one fish. They just look like napping. But it requires total concentration. I know. Check that bubble. Did you actually add your bait? Or are you standing there for no reason? I doubt it from the way things are going. But it'd be amazing to get to fishing 5. You know what? Even if we get halfway to fishing 5, I think it'll be a good day. Pathetic. That cow needs a muzzle. I know. Welcome to hell. Should have named him Hades again. Checking to make sure it had bait on it. The new paranoia is their bait. Ooh, that's a big one. And again, I still don't mind. I mean, we're 1 point away from trying to maintain a stable weight. So I don't mind some bigger, fatter, meatier fish because we're going to actually need to eat for calories and not just hunger. You could just make a pier for deep water fishing. I could. I have the sacks. I can make... I don't know if the... I have to check. Does the trowel let you scoop dirt? Wait. Don't fast forward time. That's bad for fishing. I mean, I'm getting deep water right here. I'm 7 tiles away. If I crafted a shovel, it's in the toolbox. If I didn't craft a shovel, it's because it was in an alternate reality. That was a different rat. It wasn't business rat. Chummed deep water hits different. Fair. I mean, if I'm going to build a pier, it's going to be from right here. Maybe we'll do that on our next fishing day. Business rat is 3 raccoons in a trench coat. No, 3 raccoons in a suit jacket.
That boy, I resent that.
It was fun running out of fish and rabbit when you're in Riverside for a week. I didn't have the fucking bait. How? Like, am I just like canceling it too early? Why is this happening? New bug discovered? No. I sometimes, I know I have a habit of that. Of accidentally canceling a green timed action when it's like at 99%. I'm like, all right, it's done. It's done. No, it's not. It's 99% done. And I keep accidentally trying to speed up time and ruining our catches. Oh, baiting the fishing pole is 2 progress bars. It's easy to go fishing too early. You do it a lot too. Should you do fishing or trapping first? After getting a Jenny? Trapping. Trapping, I feel like, is always less energy. Like, trapping is less you as a player energy. Like, you set up your traps. That's like player energy spent. You normally don't have to repair or replace your traps incredibly often. Maybe you have to forage for bait, but that can be done on your way to do something else. It can also be kind of done on your way to even check your traps. That's what I used to do in the rat race. I'd basically just forage bait for my traps on my way to check my rabbit traps, and that worked out very nicely. Fishing, you've got to dedicate, like, even if you're chumming the water, you as the player have to spend time here, not fast forwarding, not like not speeding up time. You can't, it's not even like, oh, I'm going to AFK read somewhere. Unless you've built like a wall around your fishing spot, you're basically opening yourself up to like danger. Just kind of sitting out here in the open, and you have to be focused on your task. You got to be ready to reel in that fish. Got to be ready to double check, make sure you added bait. Added bait to your pole and didn't mess it up. It just takes a lot of continuous attention, I would say, from the player. I've had some I've died from fishing, and I've had some very risky situations when I was fishing, thinking like, oh, everything's going smooth according to plan. And then zombies get you, so it can also be very dangerous. Trapping, you're like in and out. But a milk producing animal at your base is going to be the easiest. Everything is trumped by cow or sheep at your base that is milkable. Doing a necrovirus run, the zombies are coming back from the dead. I mean, you can try to burn their bodies. You can also bury them. Although that's a lot of work. You put it into feeding multiple people in multiplayer, fishing falls far behind. You know, that makes sense. It's difficult to like feed. I mean, it is possible, but you need a lot of fishers if you're trying to feed an entire community based on fishing alone, and you'd also need like the natural resources to sustain that. Like maybe this could, I don't even know. Like we've fished this dry. I think if you're trying to feed a community on fishing alone in Project Zomboid, like a multiplayer community, you need to be like by the Ohio River and be able to range up and down it to hit those new like abundance zones. All right, well, we are still catching plenty of fish, and we are more than halfway to our next level, level 5. So I think I'm definitely going to hit probably fishing 6 well before winter months set in. So she should be able to feed herself on fishing. And I've only used 2 of the chum I brought here. So we're definitely, like, no doubt in my mind we're hitting that. Trapping sounds way better for a community because you can build bulk traps for them and let them go set their own traps. Yes, and also rabbit farms are god tier. Rabbit farms are so good. When we build a community base, we can be like, all right, you may take 1 impregnated rabbit with you as your starting stock for your wilderness hovel. treat your 1 female pregnant rabbit well. Hopefully she'll produce some children for you, and you'll have the start of your very own rabbit farm. You can chase your own rabbits. You don't need rabbit welfare. That's what it's going to be on our server. You'll get 1 pregnant rabbit as welfare. New spawns. We're giving you 1 pregnant rabbit and then get out of town, all right? Go off on your own. That gene pool would be sparse. Hey, don't worry about it. It's just like RimWorld. The inbreeding can't hurt you. Are you doing a server? One day I'll do a server, but that is our secret unlock if we reach 5K donated as a big stretch goal. I'll throw together a pre-alpha version of the wilderness server. But I just don't think servers are stable enough for this kind of idea where we all come together and try to build a town out of dust. There's still a lot of bugs and a lot of like just grindy everyday annoyances. And I don't want to sign myself up and everyone else up for that nightmare. Because I know when I do a server like that, I'm planning on no lifing it. You know, we're just going to put hours and hours into it. All right, where'd my ripples go? Also looks like the chum ripples disappeared. Did I fish all the fish? Hide, I'm trying to give you water. But I seem unable to do so because your face is in the water. Take one rabbit, come back with 5. Exactly. And if you butcher and eat your pregnant rabbit, we turn you out of town. You never get to come back. That was a test and you failed. All right. Gotta get them cooked. Didn't I have one cooked or cooked fish? Oh, it's still in here. All right, you may eat the rest of this. You thought that sound, the heartbeat, our panic heartbeat? No, sorry. We just stepped inside. And it got a little spooky. All right. Dirt pier in action. If I don't have... All right, we'll see if the trowel works. If not, I can make a shovel. No. It counts as like a hand fork and not as like an actual trowel. A hand fork also cannot be used to scoop dirt. Oh, 40 carving XP. All right. I always thought that this little bump of dirt right here, this is the perfect start. Does it not work anymore? Oh, it's just going to look like I'm walking on water until we reload. That's what it's going to happen. All right, so I just need to get 7 tiles away. And I can just, you need a sack and a shovel for this method. And just 1 square of dirt that you can keep picking up and putting back. Don't worry, I can get back. I'm basically killing the water tile. That's what I'm doing here. This tile is no longer going to be a water tile. It can never return to being a water tile. This is permanent vandalism I'm doing. Permanently blemishing this spot If you do this on my multiplayer server, banned for life. You do this on the multiplayer server, you're never coming back. But I can do this. I'm allowed to. Yes, we're making a dock. Making a dock so that I can deep chum ripple. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go out maybe 2 more just to be safe. And dirt floors are under the building menu now. Dig. Right, just marking the start of my dock. And the end of my dock, okay? Alright, and if I reload, does it appear? I feel like if I reload, it turns it to dirt. But maybe I just have to widen it. Never knew we could do this. This is also the way you roof your shack. Like if you're doing a pure wilderness survival and you have nothing to start out with, that's how you roof your shack. Okay, it did not appear, but we know we can walk from here to here. So this is where I'll chum. I don't think I'm going to chum right now because I have limited time and, you know, the light is going to disappear, so I'm going to gotta do some crafting instead. I haven't tried 1 wide, but 2 wide showed up for you. All right. Well, I might widen it, but this will work for now. Also, I kind of like that it's secret. Secret dock. Okay. Wooden rods first with stone knife. Then we turn wooden rods into teeny tiny handles. And then we turn those handles into spoons. And then forks. Is it necessary to chum? It can be. It can be. So if I was fishing normally, I would call it a lucky day if I could probably catch like 10 fish in a singular day. Chum kind of lets you bypass those limits. Chum lets you grind. Oh my gosh. And I let you grind until 4:20. Oops. I was supposed to send you to bed before that. Now it's almost morning. Alright. Equip the secondary. Read a little bit. I'm stopping her, basically, from being alarmed. Alright, sleep. Ooh, and then I have all those fish in the oven, not in the fridge, waiting to be cooked. So when we wake up, cook those fish. Weirdest spot, you guys found a sledgehammer? Trash can. Ended up checking every trash can. Barn. Random barns just sitting on top of things. Pothole event is another kind of random weird one. The barns I would say pretty good to check. Barns, industrial areas, sheds. Always try to hit those. You've seen you find and found a sledgehammer head in a trash can. Yeah, I always check the trash can. It like never ever works out when I want it to, but I found so many random sledges in trash cans. I'm like, I have to. Does Project Zomboid have a steep learning curve? A little bit. Parts of PZ are very intuitive. So I feel like it has like a low bar to kind of just start, like to just start running around and playing and having a good time. I think that's relatively easy to do in PZ. But there's also a level of deepness to this game where knowledge is power, and the more knowledgeable you become, the easier and better time you're going to have in the game. How easy is it to have a good time? It depends on what's a good time to you. Is a good time to you being like the strongest ever and you are immortal and can crush all the zombies because you are a god? You're not going to get that in PZ. If your idea of a good time is like running around, causing some chaos, leveling up, and then eventually dying to something you probably didn't realize was going to kill you, but you learned from, and now you're going to try to remember it for next time, you'll have a good time. But if you're expecting to come in here and be like Rambo, you probably won't have a good time because you're not going to be Rambo. With the right mods and the right sandbox settings, you could, but if you're just jumping into the regular game, I would think you'd have a bit of a tough time. Like, your gameplay seems chill. My gameplay's chill because I know what to do. I know where to go. I know how to get here. But you could try to copy my run. But if you're a new player, what I'm doing is pretty advanced. Hello, cow. Should I reattach you? I think you'll be fine. You're healthy, well-fed, dying of thirst. Good lord. Didn't I just feed? Oh, that's right. I couldn't give you water the other day. Because your head was in the way. All right, not thirsty. Is this empty? No. And I can't give you any more. All right, so you're good. I love dying and coming back as a new character. All right, and then in 2 days, I need to worry about the helicopter. Oh my gosh, I can never listen to the radio. All right, get some food. A zucchini. I can't believe I haven't gotten any radish seeds. I'm slightly sad about it. I was excited for my little radish garden to grow and grabbing that early agriculture XP. And then this time around. No radishes for me. I love the graphics, yeah. Very, very Sims 1 style, but everything is more detailed. All right, I'm gonna chop you trees. Because I want to make a drying rack. And I get paranoid by the trees near me. Just waiting for a zombie to accidentally sneak through them. Right, I need twine. Do I have any branches left? No. Did I save? Okay, I gotta just chop down a bush. Where's a bush? Right, well. You should drop a branch. Please don't break my axe. Oh my god, just give me a branch. I just need one branch. Pretty, 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 please. This is a branch. Alright. Let's carve you into a wooden rod, and then I'm going to put you in the tailoring area. You're going to be I accidentally destroyed all of my twine making. My twine making sticks, and I need twine. Simple drying rack. Okay, the gold can go inside, actually. Crushing skulls. All right, and then we're gonna sharpen all the little bits of bone. And then I could go... I think I'm gonna make fishing hooks. How much XP do I get for a fishing hook? Better be more than 52, because that's how much I make for the spoon fork route. I don't want to miss my XP notification. How much is this going to be? Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't miss it. What exact? Okay, 50. That's like too short. That's too short. From going spoon, fork. And that takes 9 minutes in game to do that. Fishing hook takes 7 minutes, so it's a little less time. Little less time. All right, can I go bone knife, spoon, fork though? Can I go bone knife, spoon, fork? Just spoon to fork. The bone knives are basically butter knives. No. Okay, we need to be able to turn a bone knife into a spoon. We must enhance the meta. All right, and I assume a sewing needle. I'm just gonna do it. How much? A sewing needle takes 5 minutes. All right. So best is still spoon to fork. All right. Well, I guess I'm sort of glad I checked. Wasted all those precious bone fragments. I guess just the one. Mainly on the blunted knife. And then I think I'm going to make you... No. Tailoring. Tailoring after this. Oh, I feel like that's even more because the wooden ones I get 26 for. I got 30. I didn't check what I got for the spoon, but I just got 30 for the fork. Is it going to be exactly the same? I'm going to get like 20 for the spoon, 30 for the fork, so it all works out exactly even. Oh, this was the other thing I can level up with carving right now. I have a saw. I have a wonderful, glorious saw. So every single one of these logs is a plank. Is 3 planks. 3 planks are... How many handles? I think it's 6 small handles per plank. There is no... There's a plastic spork, but you can't carve a spork. So I'm sorry. You hungry? Are you hungry? I can get you some food. Oh my gosh, I get 12 small handles from a plank. Okay, yes. Let's just take a peek at our carving. We're level 6. I'm almost at the short bat level, which is... I'm happy to get there and kind of pull back from carving. I don't need to get all the way up to baseball bats right away. What are you using instead? Better only be using knives to do this. Oh wait, and actually stop because it's 1 a.m. and I want you to go to bed. You can pick back up next time. I think tomorrow I'm going to do a little bit of muling. I'm going to bring the antique oven down here, and I'm also going
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I'm also going to get the other trough, the water trough. So fading at the edges. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Please go ahead and pick a color. I still need lots of blue and green right now. Okay, green. I mean, you can pick any color. I need any color but pink, essentially. You're good with it? All right, excellent. Green it is. All right, and I'm just waiting for her panic to come down. And then she's going to sleep. All right, you've been marked with a special sign. I'll hang it up next stream. All right, we can speed up time a little bit. I'll wait like a couple more minutes in case she's still like secretly panicking. All right, no more panic. Just sleep. Average sleep with pillow. Fairly good sleep here. Come on. Oh, nope, it's more nightmares. All right, I'm going to be right back. You guys watch over Rat. There isn't a fire. There isn't a fire. I swear. Did you see? I think I did leave the oven on earlier with nothing in it, but nothing bad happened. It's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right. That's right. You can't sleep for shit. It's okay. She just wants to wake up and do squats for an hour and then go back to sleep. What I'm gonna do when you don't have First Aid 1 to read? You can sit in the chair while carving and you won't get any weight penalty. Do I sit before I carve or do I carve and then sit? I can sit on the ground, but I can't sit in the chair. Reading. All right, are you ready to sleep? Oh my gosh. All right, pillow. Oh, stop. What are you doing? God damn it. I know I don't destroy your pillow. If you destroy your pillow, I will force you to wear it as punishment. And I will take no blame. That does not need to be a right-click option. Cut head sack. Like of all the things to be in the right-click menu, I do not desperately need to cut my pillow open into a mask. Of all the right-click drop-down menu things to keep around, to add, why that one? Fog day means crafting day. So, craft during the fog, maybe fish at night. Maybe do a little forage, but I would like some more fish. Because oh, I thought today would be the day. All right. So, if you're 85.6 or maybe even 0.5, you're still high weight. So, we got to drop like 0.5 kg or something like that. You're almost there. That scared you on your wilderness run a few times? You cheated that pillow in, and you'll be damned if you're going to have to do that again. I know. The secret horrors of accidentally slicing your pillow up. At least depression gives me some run time. You're very slowly cutting up your pillow. All right, let's water the cow. Oh, disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. How could you know if there was a zombie or a sprinter out there? Tactical depression. That's right. Use your depression to your advantage. Don't let it go to waste. Can I give you water? Yes. Be watered. Are you eating from the sacks? Because that's what I want you to do. All right, maybe I even dare to detach you from the tree. Do you think it'll stay in its spot? Why can I... Do I have to click you? All right. This is a test. Are you de-stressed? Do you like me? You are calm. If I shout... Hey! Okay, if I shout, he comes to me. All right, we're friends. Hyde loves me. All right, I feel like that's the best way to tame your animal. Tie them to a tree and hand water them and hang out near them. Although it probably has been, what, days and days? I don't remember when you came home with us, Hyde. I'm trying really hard not to grow emotionally attached to you. I am not going to bring you... I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to bring you all the way across the map. I'm not going to walk with a cow through the woods with sprinters. All right, shall I do tailoring? No, I have all this carving still to do. Fucking, I'm listening to it. Device options. Turn on, turn on, turn on. Tell me what the weather's gonna be. Also, tomorrow should be the day we need to start listening for the helicopter alert. So let's set your alarm. The thumping of her heart, the panic. Okay, we got some rain. Another personnel order. All right, rain tomorrow and fog in the morning. Not ideal. Miss Rat, why is my name Hyde? Shh, have some more water. Look, I really am. I'm just waiting for a butchering hook. I wish I could take advantage of these hot summer drying rack days. That could be another thing we find at the warehouse. I think we'll plan a warehouse assault after the helicopter. Hopefully the helicopter doesn't come 5 days from now. All right. When we hit 7, I'll be able to make short bats. Although the lead pipes have been doing fantastic. But it'll be great to know that I can make my own weaponry. All right, what are you using now? Okay, good. I'm just worried she'll like default to the saw. Not my precious saw. All right, we're about a quarter of the way to level 7. Gosh, thank you, light. Depression crafting, it's disgusting. Alright, if tomorrow is a sunny day, we go fetch furniture. If not, we craft. I think it's going to be foggy again. Ooh, 700 calories. Careful with that one. And oh my gosh, she's finally normal weight. Fantastic. Okay, she'll be able to run now and fight without getting so exhausted.
It's like a reward.
Oh, glorious. Glorious. Oh, and you know what? TV, we're gonna be best practices, okay? We're locking ourselves in. Alright, equip secondary. Get to reading. Beautiful stories. Study first aid before bed. The cool breeze. The cool summer breeze against your cheeks. It's still 74 degrees. You know what? That's perfect. That's perfect for sleeping under the stars. All right. And sleep you must. You gotta wake up and listen to the radio. Oh my gosh, it's a nightmare. That's right. She just wants to... She just can't miss out on doing her 4 a.m. squats. Although we could fish in a smidge too. Good morning fishing time starts at 4. I can't fish until like 5 though. Because it's dark and I can't see anything. That flashlight forage is actually going to be so amazing. I'm keeping the pillow in your inventory to remind me that you need to sleep still. Right. Centipede. I feel like I always go for the weird ones. I'll save my grasshoppers, my crickets, and my cockroaches. Where are the caterpillars? Wow, have I really? Is this all the bait I have? I even feel like I've told you, I've been going out of my way. See, I'm afraid about running through the lures. Is a jig like a can be used as a fishing lure, increases the chance of catching fish. Attached to fishing rod before use. Okay. All right. Do you see any ripples? Out onto the water. Oh. I don't know if those count as 7 tiles away. Over here. Aha. Also, a death pier. 1 tile wide. Oh, is there a plowed spot in the water? Okay, so there's a 1 tile wide dirt bridge out here. You can't see it because the water washes over it. But this is where it ends. You always start the craft seated. It works on the ground and it works for lots of stuff. You can even saw logs and be seated, making bundles, lighting the fire. Yes, I feel like when you're sitting down. No splash? Oh, it was a fish. Uh, I think it's time for chum. Also, somebody's getting cold. Here. You can fish in your bathrobe. Is it breezy in here or is it just me streaking? I think you're streaking, Sammy. Put some clothes on quick. I'll do the same. It's too cold out there. Alright, I can listen to the radio. In a little bit. Alright, well I'm not gonna chum until I listen to the radio because I'm going to be stopping whatever I'm doing to go deal with that. So we'll chum after radio. And if it's a helicopter, I want to grab my first aid book, water the cow, but refill my water bottle, and then we're on the road. one more fish before radio time. You're getting big. That's a lie. You're only 500. Oh, but that's right. I'm the perfect weight now. So you can eat to sustain. I might let you drop like one or two. Fog. Fog is terrible for fishing. And it looks like I don't see any ripples. Oh, it cleared up? I'm confused. What's happening? It was foggy for an instant. Dr. Nix, welcome in. Welcome in, redirectors. We're having a wonderful time in the woods while we play Extinction. I hope you had a wonderful stream. All right, I am diligently waiting for the weather. Oh, here it is. Here it is. And I've got it for you, YouTube. If you haven't already followed Dr. Nix, I'm dropping the link. Please make sure you do. Ooh, friendly activity over here in this sector. Those are just little flavor text things. So far, they don't correlate to anything in the game world. But they're fun to see. Nice base. It's coming along. We're not going to be here forever, but since power is on, I'm taking advantage of that. And we have claustrophobic, so that's why she's having a little bit of a freak out. All right. No air activity. All right, well, maybe I won't let you sleep. And since it's not an air activity day, you're just going to hang out. You're just going to hang out. Wish you could say, but you'll be lurking-ish. Hey, no worries. Always do that after stream self-care. I know you go for long ones. I'll be sticking around for a little bit longer. Oh, let's go water our cow. You fish for lizards in the desert, Dev? Is that for real? You fish for lizards? That's awesome. Can you catch big and small lizards? Just sharing the same water bottle with my cow. Don't worry about it. It builds the immune system. This is how I stay immune to smallpox, okay? All right, let's try those deep water ripples. Was it going to rain again? Yes, yes. Uh-oh, I have to sneeze. I'm going to save you. No, I resisted too long and now it just burns. Oh, no. Oh, I should have just sneezed into the microphone. Oh, this feels awful. Okay. All right, Nose, behave. Be normal again. Yeah, let's use the tadpole chum. Oh, and that's another thing. I can start filleting for the guts. Here, let's pet the cow. For good luck, mainly. I'm now just miserable. Wait. Secret path. Alright. Oh, this needs more shit? Okay. Oh, no. You just need to do a maximum of 6. But you can just keep adding. All right, you have bait. So the ripples are right there. This is going to be crazy. The fish is going to catch itself on the dock. This is going to be so fast. That max effectiveness was at 5. Okay. How do you learn the recipe for fire hardened spear? It might be under maintenance or carpentry. There's definitely a magazine that teaches it. If you craft a spear, you could also try researching it. Oh, wait. Do I have bait? Bushcrafter is so good for the spear stuff, too. Walking on water. I built a dirt pier out of here, all the way out here. If you have a sack and a shovel, you can scoop up dirt and you can make a dirt floor, which is essentially what I'm walking on. Although visually, it doesn't look like that. But I marked the end of it. And I asked a knowledgeable source, and building via dirt or via planks does not increase the shoreline. Oh my gosh, this fish is dodging me. Come to mama. Alright, so should I just like fish here? It's gonna be like weird and swim all the way around the dock. Knowledgeable source. Was Tyrannic in this instance? Yes. So this is shoreline and this is set in stone. So building does not bring the shoreline closer. Oh my gosh, this is so slow though. I was promised stonks. I was promised stonks. Rip you. PZ Wiki says you have to have spear level 6 or find a particular wilderness survival magazine. Wow. Really? Spear level 6? You need a... You can't research it from a fire-hardened spear? Or some other type of spear? Or find one that's already been fire-hardened? I mean, that's not impossible. That's not impossible. You find spears stabbed into zombies. I would say that's not... I mean, probably because you want it to happen, it won't happen. But that's definitely, like, not impossible. All right, I have bait. And if it gets really annoying, Myria, you could set yourself like a goal. Like, if I kill 1,000 zombies before I find this thing, or I kill 100 zombies, I can give myself... It says it has bait. I can give myself a fire-hardened spear to research, you know? You can put your hand on the scale when you're playing a game. You can tip the odds in your favor in a single-player game. It's fine. Especially when it just... The grind comes down to essentially, like, play long enough and it will eventually happen. Alright, do you still have bait? You'll find a fire-hardened spear on a zombie, then immediately after you'll find the magazine. Or, you know what you can do, and this potentially won't feel like cheating at all. You're allowed to have multiple characters per save file. You could spawn in with, like, a character that has wilderness knowledge, craft the item, leave it somewhere, and then just never log back in with that character. And then find it on your OG character and research it. You could kill them, make them shout, and bring a bunch of zombies to the area. So it's a little mini game for yourself. So many ways to play and have fun. Or just suffer until you find one. There's always that option too. That's the option that I think I pick most of the time. Why put my hand on the scale when I could just suffer? What are you looking at? Look, this is a 1 tile wide dirt pier for fishing. How long before this is patched? This is working as intended. I don't know. I guess they could make it so you can't build dirt over water. You could only build wood over water. You can use a sack to drop dirt on water tiles. That's always been a thing. For some reason, it's invisible right now. But it didn't used to be. Yes. I also thought that, this would get fixed if I logged in again. But it didn't. The third attempt at Extinction lasted 3 days. Nice. Did you try running to the woods? It's worked out remarkably well. Pathetic. Alright, do we need bait? No, we have bait. I can't even get fish to fillet. All right, come to me, fish. Come to me. All right, and I'm pressing escape, and we're just throwing the fish on the ground. So I have to sit there and wait. I am speed. All right, and we are almost fishing 5, so this effort is not wasted. Ideally, I'll be fishing 6. But this is coming along nicely. So if it took us like 2 days to get fishing 5, I would assume it would take us 3 days to get fishing 6. How many more days of sun will I have? I need to level up napping so I can get a stone maul so I can make beacons. Beacons of light. All right, are we... Nope, we definitely have bait. Ripples are 1 tile too close to shore. What? There's no way. This is 8 tiles away from shore. I think it's because I'm using bug bait. I'm not getting big fish. I think it's because I'm using, sorry, I'm not using meat bait. Can't catch the big meaty fish if you're not using the meat bait. How do you put the chum away? And you just need to click on a tile further away, like a water tile further away. Just a little peaceful rain. Imagine we're in a loan and there's like a log we've sunk out here that we're carefully balancing on while we fish. That's why you can't see it. We're about ankle deep in the water. It's getting a little chilly in the summer rain. I haven't seen ripples in a long time. I think it's over. I can try with another piece of chum. Alright, and none of you are fillet ready. Here we go. Alright, clean that later. Seaweed's going in there. I'm gonna try using the fillets. Oh, I guess I'll grab you something to eat from inside. All right, and you're still just eating for hunger because you are barely barely a normal weight. So let's get a little more wiggle room. All right, we have the chum. We have the meaty bait. We are clicking away from the edge of our little dirt pier. We seize our destiny. All right, we will get fishing 5 today. It is going to happen. Please. Let it happen. Once this chum is out, I think we're gonna focus on... I don't know. If it's still daylight, I'll chop down some trees and we'll get planks. I'll chop down one tree. I'll get logs, then I'll get planks, and then we'll process those. That'll probably bring us halfway to carving level 7. I'm kind of saving tailoring for last, but once we hit carving 7, that'll be the new grind.
No, I don't believe in the word legacy. I just think that's another word for ego. Legacy doesn't mean
Will Mike Tyson finish talking, or will I catch a fish? Find out right now which will happen first.
No, we're nothing. We're just dead. We're dust. We're absolutely nothing. Our legacy is nothing.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before. Someone say that as an answer.
No fish. Recast. Cope. Cope. Checking to make sure I have bait. Cope. Never have I wanted to be more wrong. Oh, fish. Oh, fish. Hey, I am on the ripples. I'm on the ripples. Oh, thank God, finally. Splash. Yes, it's a fish. All right, boom. What do I care? 87. Do I need new bait? Hell yeah. All right, we got the meat now. All right, what's the meat gonna catch? Go meat. All right, Sensei. You casted too early after chumming the water. All right, next time I will squat after I chum. Still tiny. But I've got more meat. I hear a cow. Did you notice that you can't drink the milk water? Yeah, you don't auto drink it. You don't auto drink it. You can still manually drink it. But no free auto drink your protein shake anymore. But oh, you can't see my cow. My cow is over there. Unfortunately, my cow is not a milk cow. My cow is a hide cow. So I'm hoping to forage a butcher hook. That's the dream. These are still pathetic. But I am still just level 4, and you are kind of gate-kept from the better fish by your fishing level. At the beginning of 42, you could catch the giant fish even with shitty fishing level, but no more. Yeah, I can't even turn any of these into meat. Is the audio cutting? Oh, am I leaning? It could be me. I keep leaning away from the mic. I told you, I'm degenerate sitting now. I'm all types of slumped over. This is the perfect Perfect time for head in hand. Don't talk directly into the microphone. Oh, refresh fixed it. All right, never mind. It's not my fault. I'm perfect. I didn't do anything wrong. You can't drink yours at all anymore? Okay, that's weird. I can definitely still drink mine. We've got a fighter. This might be. Look how big. Is it big? Okay, that's over 1,000 calories. We're getting there. We are there. Come on, let's pop. Oh, I just need 14 more XP. All right. 2,000 calories. All right. Hit fishing 5. And we've got 3,000 calories. 3,000 calories. 3,000 XP to go. Told you, nerd. Fish after fish. If you do it right, we're doing it. We're fish maxing. I can't wait to die to a sprinter. I can't wait to lose it all to double sprinters. But that be the game. Nah, probably pizza. My money's on gravity. You know what? Maybe that's what we should. We could have like a long... Maybe I can get a long running gamble with a bot. What will the next death be? Gravity? Bad food? Zombie? Fire? Farm animal. Classic. Months of building up. Eye of the Tiger style, then first zombie. Yeah, if this fails, we'll try a veteran build next with like max armor focus versus the sprinters. Will the armor save us? Still have bait. Have you even ever died from a zombie? Yes. The last big zombie death was probably Turtle 9 and Rat Race. That was a pretty brutal one. That's when I kind of got caught going in underprepared. That could have definitely been overconfidence as a cruel and insidious killer moment. But that was just also some really bad luck. Like, bad luck of the draw. A little bit further ahead probably would have been fine. A little bit further behind also probably would have been fine. That spot was cursed. Stay out of the woods, except when you need to go into the woods. Exactly. Tree zombies, plus the weird glitch at the time that made it so when you shoulder tapped a zombie, you went into like a completely weird direction. It was a little bit of a combo there. And I suffered for it. I suffered for it. There are some people who weren't playing the rat race during that update because they're like, fuck that, I'm not gonna lose a character to that dumb glitch. But I don't think it was the glitch that killed me. I think it was the poor decision that killed me. But the glitch didn't help. If the glitch didn't exist, then I maybe could have gameplayed myself out of the poor decision. Come on, Andrea, you got gimples all around you. Rip Turtle 9. She went out with a bang, though. And oh my gosh, remember the herding the rabbits? That was one of the funniest things I've ever done. So Turtle 9, if you ever watch the rat race, you'll see this. It's a good time. Turtle 9 lived here. We're kind of retracing Turtle 9's footsteps. But I had plans to always move up here to the great, beautiful place of Advanced Forge and Advanced Furnace. But it was by the time I could get there, it was already winter. And I had a bunch of small rabbits here. And it's so annoying. You can, if you have a small creature, you can either carry one at a time in your hands, and that's it. That's all you can do. You can't rope them. Like large animals, you can rope multiple and drag them with you, but rabbits, like rabbits and chickens, it's either one at a time by hand or throw a bunch in the back of an animal trailer. And in the rat race, I just could not access a car on those settings. So instead, I very carefully prepared the path and I shouted for days walking up and down this road. I shouted for days so I could try to fully clear it of zombies. And then the Great Migration happened and all of my rabbits liked me so I could shout at them and they would come to me. So I just herded like six, 7 rabbits, like just doing that, just shouting the entire way. I think I had to camp. Like I made little campsites for us. Because yes, that takes absolutely forever. But that's what I did right before I died. Right before I died, I shouted. I took days and days to shout herd rabbits over here. My winter food supply. It was magical. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. We had 2 lacerations, so it was a coin flip on whether or not we would live or die with Turtle 9. The desperate hoping. Alright. More meat. We're about to hit regular evening fishing window. So, are we going to get a little boost? Rammable. Yeah, Rat Race really teaches you to like grind on the basics. You're like, every little bit of help I can get, I'm taking. Look at these huge fish, 2,000 calories. Oh, well, the more I look, the more disappointing they get. But I got these two, 2,000 calories and 1,000 calories. That's enough for a day. Do you have the bowl yet for salads? No, I haven't really gotten amazing foraging luck, but I'm not quite like in the, like for trash foraging, you really want to be like 9, 10. So I'm not really high enough to get that sweet foraging yet. We've had some fishing days, so after this, we'll probably be back to foraging. I mean, it's just weather dependent. If it's rainy, I'm trying to fish. If it's sunny, we're foraging. And if it's cloudy, it's a crafting day. Although, on the next sunny day, I do need to move furniture. I want to get an antique oven out here. Am I out of ripples? Ooh, a dark blue. Grats on the 37 months, Bob. I think I need more chum. Right, even marked with a special sign. Full conversion of her to my eco belief system. No, it's just because there is all that sand in the middle of the woods that I will never see again. No one will know. No one will know if I steal from the secret sand in the woods. Oh my gosh, you're finally 84. All right, do I stop the downward spiral? I'll think about it. I thought they changed it so you didn't need a surface to fillet fishes anymore. You still... Here, let me chum. Oh, a fish roe sack. I don't have a bowl. Helicopter days are good foraging days. That's basically all I can do on a helicopter day. Did you build a wooden floor and then add dirt? I built a dirt floor first. And there is no wood. It's just all dirt. I don't really have great access to nails. All right, did I see ripples? Are the ripples present yet? Did I futz around enough? You gave up finding a sledge? Rose, did you check? Sorry, it didn't pay out for me last time. But this is my #1 sweet sledge spot. It's this specific warehouse right here. Kind of outside Muldra. Like right back here. Right back here is where I find that sledge. Oh, can't get out of town. It's a modded map. Oh, all right. Well, sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. You're trapped. You're going to have to level to blacksmithing 9 to get a sledge. I don't even think sledges are in the foraging table. I don't know. Check every single trash can ever. Check every trash can and pray that this is the lucky trash can with a sledge in it. All right, I believe the ripples are here. What a Alan Alice. Does anyone know a good spot for a livestock trailer? Yes. Look at Muldra and then look at the farms west of Muldra. And you'll find a bunch of trailers there. I kind of like it when the fish fight. I'm like, yay, a game. Like I only miss spearfishing for like the simplicity of it. But I like mini games inside of my games. I'm kind of disappointed that you don't get more of those like little fights. You gotta wait until you're like a high level to get the good fun fights. That was my main criticism early on of them removing the chance to get big fish at all from the earlier levels of fishing. To me, fishing always feels like that's what makes fishing fun IRL. Like, even if you're not a good fisherman, there's that chance you might catch the big fish. Like, you know, there's always the chance that it might be your worm that gets chosen that day. Why am I getting garbage? I had bait. There was bait there. I kind of wish it was just like still a rare chance, like a 1% chance that you could catch one of those big fish. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press. All right, still have bait. How's that fishing? Oh gosh, 520. I mean, 1/6 of the way. Microdose that progress. We're not only 500 XP out of 3,000. We are 1/6 of the way to level 6. I'm not getting... My meat is not bringing the fish to my dock. Imagine if you didn't have angler. Honestly, the pain. But we are getting quite a few. They are not chonkers, though. They are not 1K calorie, which is what I'm kind of hoping to be fishing at this point in my weight journey. I would like to stabilize. Like, this is enough to slow. But I'd have to be fishing quite a bit, like every other day, to maintain. Maybe every 2 days. That's not going to change until 7? I might sacrifice one of the lures. It's going to be heavy to carry 3 lures with me. And this way I can eat all my fillets. I'm gonna see. They do say they have an increased catch rate or catch chance, so the faster I get to level 7, the better. What have you joined? Just an average fishing stream. I built this very eco-friendly dirt. I built a dirt pier out here. It blends in with the natural environment. I've marked the end so I don't fall off. And I'm fishing in the rain. Your poor rat is out there on the water having an anxiety attack and major depression. She's just being a little pissy because she wants a cigarette. And she's tired because she keeps having nightmares about not having any cigarettes, so she wakes up at 4 a.m. But it's a rainy day, so when it rains, we fish. The nicotine nightmares. Is there a record for the biggest fish caught on an apocalypse? No mods for the purists. Back early on, I feel like you could catch like 18,000 calorie fish. I don't know if that's still possible, but there was like early stages, there was a glitch that made giant fish happen. 400, 500. Where are the 1K chunguses? Give me the beefy fish. The rat hungers. Also, XP check. 750 out of 3,000. We're getting close. Oh, this is a fighter. See, when they fight me, I know they're a big fish, and it makes me happy. Oh my god, you're pathetically small. What the hell? Just immediately onto the dirt floor. How'd you get out? They're dirt. Dirt floor. See, one tile dirt floor from here to here. The water washes over it, so you can't really see it. But building. This is how you roof a building. If you're like living truly out in the woods and you don't have access to nails, this is like your only floor that you can really make. You can go, I think, a really roundabout way with pottery. Is it under masonry? Yeah, with pottery and making a tile floor. But that'll take you forever. And I still think you need nails because you need to make a frame. So I still think you need nails, but at least less nails. But the dirt floor... The humble dirt floor. You just need a shovel to scoop dirt into a sack. And then you can just keep building your dirt floor. So that's, I have a dirt floor pier out here. And I dug furrows on the end and on the front, just so I kind of know where I began and ended. Question after question. The font! Like, how does words look like that? How does word... that is the... That's the, under accessibility, this is the dyslexic font. Options, accessibility, enable dyslexic font. It might require you to reload your game. But it's kind of nice, kind of a little different. Maybe makes it easier for you to see something. How the heck did you get out there? Dirt floor! This is gonna be my new YouTube thumbnail. Wait. Oh, I need a splash. I need a splash. Give me that cinematic splash, please. Oh fuck, I missed it. Ah. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, print screen. There we go. MS Paint. Ratfish. Ratfish. All right, I got it. Gorgeous cinema. Uh-oh, did I lose my fish? Oh no. It was worth it. I'll surely reel in some more YouTube clicks. Was that good? Did that make you want to like and subscribe? Don't the cough? The cough rat. Could you have more brutal timing than like a cough in an empty room? I always say it's good that I can laugh at my own jokes, because sometimes it feels like you're a clown and you're just like bombing up on stage. I think the ripples are gone. How's your weight doing? I just got to ideal weight. All right, and I do think the ripples are no longer here. All right, take all. Oh, wow. Waddle. Waddle all the way home. Right. And it is good. You do need to kind of go to bed early so you can wake up and make sure you have enough time. Can I use frozen fillets as bait? No, I'll just keep it in the fridge. Ooh. Yes, butchering XP for when we slay the cow. All right, can you use cooked fillets as bait? All right, I'm trying to save all these teeny tiny ones that are like less than 5 because I think most of the time it tries to take 5, but if you don't have 5, it'll still take it. If not, if I fucked up and it's actually the opposite. I'll take care of it. All right. Everything else should be too small. Oh no, I still have more I can slice. All right. That is cooking. That is bad water. This goes in here. Sorry, cow. Fish guts in there for the chum. Right now, we don't let anything burn. We stare at this oven and nothing catches fire. Oh, you think cooked fillets can be used? You're right if they get burnt. I think you're spot on with that. All right, turn this off. All right. Now, even though this roast says uncooked, because I'm eating it with cooked ingredients, it's still safe. It's not like secretly poisoning me or something. And I don't know if this will be enough to do anything to my depression. I feel like I definitely need to smoke to get my sadness fixed at this point. The agitated is too strong. All right, but sleepy time. Sleep through the night. Sleep through the night. You really need a good night's sleep. Oh my gosh, is it happening? Well, you woke up with your alarm. I'm going to take that as a win. You can cook food while you wait for the weather report because we are definitely in helicopter territory. Also, we can catch a little bit of, sometimes a little bit of a heads up if the power is going to go out. It'll say power fluctuation, stuff like that. So that's also a good sign that that hasn't appeared. All right, clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Expecting No, it ended. The rain ended in the morning. All right. Tomorrow's going to be 76. High. Clear skies. Periodic cloudy spells. Light to moderate rain predicted to start tomorrow. Static.
Little pig, let me in.
Is that double static? I think I'm safe. I think no heli. Pepper jar. Grats on the 20 stream streak. What's the? Thanks for the follow. Do you plan on getting a generator and the power runs out? Are you planning to live totally off the grid and avoid a major city? I plan to live off the grid for a little bit. All right, so today could be a forage day. Trying to make sure his needs are met with his water. Someone just scream. Oh, I should move furniture. That's one of the things. I am a little nervous about power going out. I don't plan to live forever without a generator, but I don't have a generator now. I don't have a car to move a generator out here. I do not want to, like, finding a car is one of my goals. But I'm not going to have that ready to go, like, immediately. And any place I could get a car, I'm still nervous about. I'm nervous about the zombies being there. Because I don't think we're a fighter yet. We're getting there. Can I add lemongrass to this? Oh, hell yeah. Even more happiness. Okay, you can bring that stale lemongrass with you. Guess same thing with the zucchini. Now, like I said, she's 84. I don't mind if she drops a little. But if she somehow ends up maintaining weight from what we're eating, I'm okay with that. How are your shoes? Your shoes are good. You know what? I'm going to swap you to these because they'll be a little better temperature-wise. And the roasting pan is actually helping you. It's earning you that happiness. Oh shit, did I fill this up? Okay, yes, this is filled up. I haven't even found you crayons yet. Like, of all the things, I'm missing out on some of that early loot stuff. All right, we're moving stuff today, so let's forage in the high ticket foraging areas, and you can run through here. We can do some shouting. Try to keep this area clear of zombies so we can run through here in the dark of night if we have to. That was one of the scariest things I feel like I've done recently. I'm kind of seeing the appeal of pitch black nights. I still don't think it should be default for Extinction. I think the negatives outweigh the positives, but that was a cool moment. Running home with my lighter, being terrified. Oh shit, the acorns. They're going bad. I'm gonna go honk the horn and do mechanics. Oh my gosh, down arrow disappeared. That's the first time. Here, let's record that you made it to normal weight. What is today? It's the 27th. Technically, you made it to normal weight yesterday, so. All right, quick peek for zombies. All right. No radio. No battery. Oh, I don't like you using loud noises at me when I'm so focused on listening for zombies. That's not the one I wanted. The bottom one. I look like a used car saleswoman, I feel like. Something about the cowboy boots makes me feel like I'm trying to sell you a truck now. Fit so much loot in this thing. Sign right up now. We got loans at only 30% interest rates over the next 500 years. All right, done. Oh wait, I didn't honk the horn. Never seen a car salesman wearing fishnets. Well, I would never wear fishnets. What I'm wearing are stockings transparent. So I've got some class, okay? I had belittle myself wearing a tulle. Got nice office appropriate skin color micro fishnets. It's still a netting of some kind, but it's much subtler. You can only see some of my flesh. Stockings are just so one of those weird things, aren't they? I was in college when the height of Tumblr fashion. Okay, number one, Tumblr was like where all the alternative fashion people were, maybe even some more of like the hardcore New York Fashion Week kind of vibes were. But definitely a young demographic for the period of time. But anyway, there were some crazy tights during that era. Like cats printed on all the tights, galaxy print, all kinds of weird shapes and colors. A little bit of a 60s mod revival. It was fun. I like fun footwear. All right. Day half done. Let's run out there. Tumblr was a big spot for the emo kid too. Tumblr took over where MySpace left off. It had that little bit of a sweet spot of customization. Like you could throw up some web code and get your profile looking very unique. All right, let's tweak our gear though, because we are going into dangerous territory. We could have zombie respawn here. All right, let's check the place I think is most important. This place right here. This is where the fence is. So, if I get chased by sprinters, this is probably where I'll head. Right? And still ignoring that building in the woods. Don't trust the trees. Some mushrooms. No zombies sleeping or hanging around there. Do I dare shout? I left that there. A breadcrumb of an insect.
Hey!
Right, some oh, kale.
Hey!
Alright, I don't see anything. Can't wait to come out here with an axe and chop away at some of these trees. All right, we're bringing the trough home today. And then if we have time... Oh, I need to make a hammer to pick up the antique oven. Try to come back for the antique oven. Oh. Fuck. Okay. It's actually a little group. Four, 5 zombies, at least. 4 here, 1 a little bit back in the woods.
Hey.
What is going off that I want to shout for? Okay, just 1 sprinter. Kill him quick. Alright. This is my sprinter count. That makes 3. Photograph of an old lady with her best hat. That's a witch.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Dr. Sparkle Pants. Any color you need. Thank you for the 19 months. Let's go ahead and go with some blue. Fall over. Fall over. Thank you. Doing a good job not being out of breath or broken by muscle strain. I don't know if I'll bring gold with me when I leave this area, but I'll collect it. More sprinters. I didn't even see where that sprinter was. Like, they weren't on my radar. They weren't one of the zombies I was already watching. Okay, Okay, exhaustion. Definitely need to sit down now. Butter knife, I'll keep you in case I need to make. Somewhere that isn't stinky. I like this. This is good. Back to the water. Alright. Let's season this up for you. Add some kale. Starting. This is what life could be. You keep working hard, Rat. You could be eating seasoned meals out of a container. And not just raw fish in your hands. Your credit card sent you an email to remind you to pay $0. Wasted energy. Wasted water. One drop of water from your grandbaby's mouth because of that email. I guess I'll keep shouting because it would be awful to pick up the heavy thing and then be accosted by zombies. You keep leading me deeper and deeper into this area. Poisonous mushrooms? No thanks. They charge your account $10, then send you back a rebate. Ooh, delicious grapefruit. How's that foraging tracking? Wait, we're about halfway. Right, no one's hiding back here. Oh, good. A table. I can start eating with the table now and not get a debuff. Little RimWorld humor. I was practicing more RimWorld runs. Yesterday. And oh my god, they were worse than ever. I was very carefully one evening. There were 3 cougars, 1 bear on my map. Insane. I was desperately waiting for a trader to show up so I could use their strength to fight one of or multiple of the predators. But a trader never showed up. I was very carefully only leaving at night when all of the cougars, like all of the predators, were asleep. But apparently cougars will wake up from being dead asleep to hunt you. So that's how that run ended. And it was a nimble, tough pawn. Oh my god, it was so devastating. That's why I was being so careful. I was like, I can't lose the nimble tough pawn. There was no jade on the map, so I couldn't get like a good melee weapon. And they just had their stupid bow. Their stupid bow, so if a stupid traitor ever showed up, we could poke them. But yeah, it was rough. It was rough. It was loss after loss after loss. But I finally ended with a little bit of momentum, so that was good. Look, all of a sudden she's finding all this stuff. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing you're not over encumbered, and it's a good thing. We already cleared all the zombies here. That's why you always pick good shooting skill colonists. The colonists had okay shooting skill. They could only craft a short bow, though. They were not a good crafter. And it's like, I can only get, you know, if I see a tough, nimble pawn, I'm taking the tough, nimble pawn. Like, I have to. Like the way I, like, that was just a random roll. No mod, finger on the scale, letting me skip through the hassle. No, that was all vanilla, all natural. I take every tough, nimble pawn I get given, and I say, thank you, game. Thank you. And then I cry when stupid cougar destroys me. In the middle of the night. In the middle of the night. I was scavenging their leftover carcasses because it's like I can't really go out and safely farm, you know? There's a cougar loitering directly outside of my base. That can't be trusted. Alright, I think you can... Oh no, you're just now over encumbered. Alright, well, eat this. Eat this. You're still losing weight. Kale's like actually really good to grow if I remember stuff correctly. Like kale is okay-ish calories, and like strawberries, it can be planted very early and grows continuously, only reverting to a smaller stage when harvested. So that should definitely come with me wherever we go. Baiting jaguars by leaving food outside is a good way to kill them. I mean, I still have to shoot them. I guess I just didn't trust in my pawn's killing abilities with the good bow and arrow. And I thought I could just avoid them. I didn't realize that they would wake up from their slumber and attack me. But that now I know, so I guess next time I'll be a little more proactive in murdering cougars. You shoot them, then close the door and let them bleed out. One pawn strats. Yep. Alright, we gotta get some acorns cooked. It's like, I saw indoors. I saw inside. I hated it. Alright, we're getting... water trough down. I hope he doesn't get stuck between the water trough and the food trough. Somehow I feel like he's definitely capable of doing that.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Foxish Tail. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I would say today has been so good so far. I don't really have anything to complain about. I mean, that's not true. I can always complain. We could have had better luck. I could have found cooler stuff when foraging. But this is enough to get by on. That is true. We gained a lot of fishing levels. We are almost able to completely feed ourselves. What were you up to today, Foxish Tail? Where did your adventures take you? If you're not already following Foxish Tail, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. And you're playing some PZ. Excellent. What type of PZ were you playing? We have an Extinction run going with a Lumberjack profession. One of my favorite professions. And we are embracing our lumberjack nature, and we are living off kind of, well, soon to be, once power goes out, off grid. We're just kind of out here in the boonies for right now. So playing the Enclosure Challenge, open air prison, so one chunk at a time. Nice that you're still alive. Or you're keeping at it even if you died. Alright, I do want to dry some mallow. Where are you? If I have just like 20 of this and I eat straight 20 of it, it should be enough to cure a winter cold. I think one chunk gameplay is so much fun in PZ. Anything that forces me to anything that forces me to forage, I'm like, that's my favorite type of gameplay right there. Force me to sit in one place and scrounge in the dirt for everything I need? Absolutely. Right, I think I want that antique oven. I think we're gonna go get it.
Little pig, let me in.
We're gonna bring just the barest of essentials so I can hopefully just run all the way there. I did bring my lighter though in case it gets dark. Reverse the sands. Thank you for the follow. You're just going through the trashes to find a sledge? Well, I hope your luck hits. Because I feel like sometimes you can just get really bad luck and you can go through every trash can and you'll never find a sledge. What were they saying? 1% chance or 0.27% chance? Food might run low soon. Hopefully you can get some trapping. And hopefully you have enough space to do that trapping. All right, was that yes, that was running 2. This is another good small benefit to this place. We are kind of forced to train our running. Simply because the environment is so large and we must run through it. All right, do I have you rest here for like 20 minutes? I think yes. I have better visibility over here. Get your pipe out of your hand so you can stand up fast. I think you're good. Sledges have been devalued. You needed them to bust into gun stores, but now you don't. Yeah, I've always just considered a sledge for me like a decorating, like a construction tool. Like this is my delete key now for build mode. I think I used to tackle the locked gun issue most of the time by like luring a zombie indoors and killing them to get a key. That was my build 41 method, and then also just ignoring guns. I said I needed a hammer, and then did I get a hammer? No. All right. We need a, well, here's a stone. Here's a branch. Sure, I have some zombie clothes out here. I need a surface to craft this. Do I need a clean rag? I feel like that's the issue. I need a clean rag now. Being so finicky. Excellent. Unfortunately, no blacksmithing tongs. That would have been That would have been the big win here if we had gotten blacksmithing tongs. Ooh, all right. And you are still... Okay, you're just a little bit over encumbered. You've got 3 hours to get home before it gets dark. All right, let's pick up the pace. It's too hot to run in the robe. Trying to keep her cool. Robes for soggy fishing. Could you imagine fishing in a terry cloth robe in like the rain? The thing would become like a soaking weighted blanket on you. The thing would be a death trap waiting for you to slip and fall so it could bear you down to the bottom of the lake. Bitter's OP. You could get 9mm SMGs
It's a symbol of our
with
friendship.
Britta's, which had massive killing power and no drawbacks because the suppressors made them essentially silent. It was kind of stylish. Well, I mean, hey, next time we go fishing, that's the fit. Because I don't want to get too cold fishing outside. All right, I don't want you in my hand because you are a weapon. I need to get up fast if possible. Fan of cards. Thank you for the 30 months. Please pick a color. Everything is still needed but pink. Always green. Well, for now, I still have green available, so you're in luck. What's my favorite color? I don't know. That's a tough one. Very partial to orange. Just nice and bright orange in all the tones. But it definitely changes. And it's not like I want to decorate my house or wear bright orange. It's just when I think of a color, I'm like, that's a nice one. I'm not really like, my favorite color is blue, and therefore everything must be blue. Everything I wear is blue. Paint my house blue. Buy a blue car. I feel like there's a specific color for a specific situation. Always. I've been summoned. What's your cow's name? My cow's name is Hyde. Hide, because that's what that cow is. Do not grow emotionally attached to the cow. That cow is going to be a backpack one day. Alright, I might let you go to sleep soon. Oh, wait, let's get this mallow drying. Need a female cow named Jekyll. No, I don't want to be responsible for animals. What I need is a hook. I need a hook so I can make a butchering hook so we can just get to drying and I can stop babysitting animals. Trying to give you a pet. All right, well fed, not thirsty. Calm. He'll come when I shout. So he's definitely my cow now. Okay, I'm gonna put you to sleep a little early. Get rid of that panic. Oh, we got more nightmares. All right. Well, those are fast nightmares too. I don't even know if you're in bed for like... Oh, no, sorry. No burpees, no burpees. I was like, wait, where did your regularity go? 60 minutes of squats. That's fine. McCoy logging went from nothing but nails, but planks and nails to more tools and hooks. I was disappointed last time I was at McCoy's. There was no sledgehammer for me. I had hoped for a sledgehammer and there was like nothing exciting. And then I forgot about the sunflowers. They were all gone by the time I remembered. Oh my gosh, don't cut it, don't cut it. Quib's secondary. Go to sleep. Okay, and I guess you actually got a good night's sleep because you woke up before your alarm, which I'm going to actually still leave on. Gosh, I was like, where's the cow? Are you in your zone? Yes, you're in your zone. Beaver said he got a sledge from McCoy's, so I just wanted that for me. Hide. I'm here to give you water. Calm down. I mean, it can happen. There's like tool shelves there. Tool shelves and crates. You just need a little bit of luck. Let's cook those acorns. Waiting to see if the helicopter is coming today. Oh, and then I need to go put this. Oh, well, if it's a helicopter day, I'd want to take the pillow with me for sleeping on the bench. Okay, all right. Radio. Locking in, paying attention, clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. That should be for today. Yes, rain in the evening. Tomorrow, a little bit cooler, 75 degrees, some clouds. Rain ends in the morning. Static. A little flavor text. Charlie, Indy, Alpha, designated zone, bzz, sector 21, bzz. Who knows? Who knows what that could be? Mysteries. Static. Air activity detected. Okay, well. Let's grab some food. I mean, I'll probably be fine foraging out there. But these, we'll grab 30 hunger. I have the, now do I want to drop any weight? Or do I want to keep everything on me? I think this is good. I watered the cow. Let me fill up my water bottle. All right, 728. Let's mark it. This is Heli 2. All right, and you'll have to come back next time, aka tomorrow, to find out if Rat can survive her final helicopter. All right, let's get to the appropriate area to just stage our starting soon screen for next stream. So everyone will be like, oh my god, how is she on the water? Oh, look at that. That's amazing. So cool. We got to watch this stream. And let's find out who's up and still playing some PZ tonight.
To stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Okay, let's go say hi to Warren. I know we were checking in on the server the other day, and Warren, they had some crazy base defenses. So I don't know if their Night of the Living Dead has already happened or if it's still ongoing. But let's go find out. It looks okay. 16x, 75% sprinters. Seems like hell. And then over on YouTube, who's still up? It's a little early. Somebody's got to still be playing PZ. If you enjoyed the stream today, please go ahead and leave a like. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 5 hours of it, you should think about subbing, because I will be back tomorrow with more of this character. Ooh. Let's go say hi to Snow Beetle. Restaurant life. I'm guessing the tower is complete now. He's working on a new part of it. I think we'll make it through the helicopter. Maybe I'll do, if I remember, maybe I'll do a prediction. Early morning, early time, so we can see, will we live or die to the heli? I think I'm going to take it to the same place I did last time, which is just right over here. Oh, where is it? I didn't mark it. No, it's here. It's here. I have a little place to sleep out here. So I think that's where we're going to go. All right. Have a good night. I'll see you all later. Bye.